Hello. Wee bit late because I was getting myself some food. It's not like we have anything to do just yet. Anyway, so while we wait for this to do its thing, let's take a look at what we're in for. I'm also gonna eat my food. So let me make it to where you guys can see first. Got Molina, or in other words, COVID. I can't help but only think about that with this event. I mean, lore-wise, spore epidemic at Levski. Might look at, depending on the queue, we might look at the video. I mostly want to go over the rewards. So, total rewards, regardless of what you do. Well, that was okay. Fucking timing. We get a suit, an Asgard paint, an Apollo paint, it looks like. And then a Perseus. What the fuck is that at the end? I don't know what that is. But we get that. And then, depending on what gameplay loop we do, it varies on rewards, which I think is pretty sick. Like a fucking skin for Max Lift. That's kind of dope to see. So yeah. That to be what we're in for. Let's hope, against all hope, that there is not a queue to get into the server. There was, when I first booted this up, like nearly 20 minutes ago, it was a queue of 2,100 people. I'm gonna play my curmudgeon character. So let's get in there. Skip the tutorial, and I'm gonna set Levski as my home location. Confirm. No queue, no queue. Come on, let's go. No queue. We'd love to see it. And along with 4.6, those keen-eyed of you probably saw that there was a new ship that also came out, the Hermes, which of course I snagged. Check my cargo? Why? Did something fancy come in? You probably have over 200% inventory? Oh no. Oh no. Are we starting the patch with a silly bug, or is that just because we have a stupid amount of inventory? Oh boy. Okay, well I'm gonna try to eat some of my food before I get severely disappointed. Yep, 200%. Wait, what? Hold up. Are you telling me that cargo persisted? No way. Cargo persisted? Or is this just random shit that generated? Oh my god. I have so much potassium. And quartz. And stims. Why do I have this? Is this just random shit I looted? Oh my god. Everyone got random amounts, but why? That's the better question. Why? Hydrogen as well? Wow, lots of hydrogen. Wow, lots of hydrogen. Oh my god, look at all that hydrogen. Why so much hydrogen? Holy shit, why is there so much cargo? Oh my god, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh, what's this? More processed food. Why? No way this was intentional, right? Oh, I have cryopods? What if I had cryopods? Oh, and I've got agricultural supplies. Dedadrine? That's from the supply or die. Why is that here? What? Oh, this is a big goof. What did they do? Why do I have Dedadrine? And I have drugs. Carbon silk, that goes for a good amount. What the hell? Did they just like accumulate Quantanium? I have random quantities of Quantanium. Holy, how many pages is this? Oh my god. More hydrogen. Storals, more Quantanium. Because this seems like every bit of cargo I've ever touched ever. Genuinely, like really, honestly, there might be enough Quantanium here for me to go turn it into Wikelo for Polaris bits. That's insane, dude. There's so much. What the heck? It does kind of feel like it's like every bit of cargo I've ever touched during 4.0. It's really weird. I guess I'll see what the turn-ins for the hauling end of things. Yeah, I know. Use the elevator. I just wanted to see what was there. So many pages. Is it a bug? It definitely shouldn't be there. I think they had an oopsie. That's crazy. Oh boy. Sifting through all... I have so much armor, dude. Plus all the white undersuits too. Oh. Why do I have two of these? Moments. Oh, it seems like it duped that armor altogether. I have ace pilot helmets. Why? I do not know. I thought I got rid of all mine. Shit, I won't complain. I got 10 ace pilot helmets. Hell yeah. I think this might be like one of the few patches where things actually persisted. Oh, I can't get... Oh, no. Oh, but the inventory... That's not good. I don't have pressurized ice. I feel like it is because it seems to be like all the cargo. Wow. We are 10 minutes into stream. We got a fucking server error. Yeah, there was supposed to be a new inventory update soon, but I think they're holding off on the new inventory until crafting. Yeah, it comes back. So instead of before we're at 30k and we'd be booted out of the server, we get in this limbo, and then it'll just pick up where it left off. Yeah, Frame, yeah. We all know it's terrible. It'll be fixed eventually. I mean, at least they actually have something along the roadmap for it. And just make do. It's bad. We all know it's bad. Even CIG knows it's bad. No. I mean, there are like workarounds to deal with the bad inventory, at least. Like freight elevator, you can actually search it if you're looking for something specific. And we're back. Alright. Well. Oh my god, dude. Give me a second. It's impressive how little bots come through on YouTube, but they are ever so abundant on Kick and Twitch. Alright. Well, I guess so. Get the workaround the inventory issue right now. Oh, a script. Didn't even think of checking that. I'm gonna grab an SU box, dump what I have on currently into it, and then I'll go kit it up. Oh boy. Interact with the screen, please. Did they fix the calibration? Oh, yeah, the calibration on kiosk seems better. We'll really know when I get to the ASOP terminal. Does not want me to interact with it. This feels like just as it did before. Standard container? Yes. Well, the one is you. No. I did not watch it. I was planning on watching it during the queue, but the queue finished up like right as I started stream, so I never ended up watching it. I got the Hermes, and I used my store credit for it. But I did not watch the video because I'm kind of over it with their like movie trailers for their ships and the trailers for their patches. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I just want to get into the game and experience it myself. I'll use this. Okay, now let's get kitted up. God damn, these should not persist into the next patch, dude. Those should get wiped. It's so annoying. Kind of makes the Taurus irrelevant. What's the cargo capacity of the Hermes? I guess we'll find out here in a second. Let me look it up.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
$288? Nah, I don't think it makes it irrelevant. I think it's a stepping stool, you know? Stone. Stepping stone. That's the phrase. Stool. No. I mean, that's like saying the new salvage ship that's going to come out is going to make the Vulture irrelevant, or the Vulture makes the Salvation irrelevant. The Connie's cheaper. Real money-wise, obviously I don't know what the Hermes is going to be in game, but real money-wise, Connie's like 170, I think? 170 something, and the Hermes is 220. In the way I see it is like, okay, well, a later tier end game ship doesn't really make an early game or earlier game ship irrelevant. They just use for the capacity of which you're doing, and also like just the task at hand. Are they both 200? Are they? Hold on. Let me check. Pull it up real quick. It's 220, not War Bond. It's 200 War Bond for the Hermes. Let me clarify that. So I always go off of the non-War Bond price. Taurus is 200. Yep. Yep. And I'll pull up on Urkel to compare the two. That way we can get like a proper comparison. Trying to decide on what armor to wear. Oh. Interesting. So the Strata, I never noticed that. The Strata core allows you to carry 15k micro SU, where the GCD armor, with pretty much the same exact stats, only lets you carry 6.4k. Also funny, if you look at backpacks, it says medium, light, and then you look at the Strata, light and medium. About this one. Heavy armor. 8 SE. Oh shit, so there is leverage to using the Strata armor. I didn't realize that. If you're being a little greedy loot goblin. I mean, granted, this is heavy armor, so you get better buff, and it has better rad protection, but that's interesting. I never noticed that. I never cared to look because the Strata armor is ugly. Well, okay. The Strata armor itself isn't that ugly. It's the backpack that makes it fucking ugly. What about the design of the Connie? Needs an update. I guess I'll do Antium. Cockpit mostly, struts. No, that's that's not a faulty design. That is a feature. That's that RSI aesthetic. Wear the Antium helmets, or do I? Actually, you know what? Fuck, I can't. Well, I have to make my decisions like early on, huh? I want to be all dripped up with my fancy skull helmet, but it's worse than the Antium that goes with it. Look through the struts. I mean, that's like saying they need to... Hear me out. That's like saying they need to update the Star Lancer, because, or like the whole sea, because it's just completely obstructed by the dash in the ceiling. Just depends on the design of the ship. That's the thing I hate about MISC ships, is the visibility issue. I guess I'll go that route. I want to wear my drip, my skull drip, but I think the anti-M armor is more drip because that's not paid for. That is farmed. That's more of a flex. Oh god, where is it? Is that what this is called? Midnight Sun? Oh, it is. This whole time I didn't know what it was called. Still a billionaire? Is server full? Yeah. I'm impressed I was able to get in. I didn't have a queue to get in the server, but I had a 2K queue to just get into the game. Oh my god, dude, it is so annoying to find armor. I cannot wait until that is fixed. Midnight, there we go. Okay. I look forward to a new inventory, dude. This is horrible. Still have the fancy bag? I don't think I do. That one that... Maybe I do? Oh no, it duplicated it. $20K? 54. Yeah, no, that's the small one. I don't think I have the fancy one that... Oh, 54K, never mind, I have it. Hell yeah. Looks like a small bag, but does not operate as a small bag. 1200 Q? Well, that's not too bad compared to what I dealt with. I'll wait until proper insurance and crafting. So this goofy dress-up game stops. I mean, to be fair, currently as it stands, you only do it, like, at the beginning of a patch, and then it's no longer a thing. Unless you're changing tasks and need, like, radiation protection or something. I want to wear heavy armor with a duster. Yeah, I thought that was supposed to go in, like, ages ago, wasn't it? Oh boy. This is the annoying part of every patch. I'm glad I only ever have to do this once. But boy, is it annoying. Oh, how much script do I have? More than I realized. Why is it all... Oh my, it's all unstacked. I have favor? Oh shit. Look at all these Wikelo goodies I got. It really needs to be its own separate category. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a throne. Okay. I don't even know what's in my inventory. My goodness. Okay, wait, nope. Need that. Oh, I forgot a gun. I mean, technically, Fry, you don't have to rebuy right now. I do agree they need to make it to where they need to make more of a risk factor. I hated when they put it, I still hate it, when they put in tier 1. Or tier 1, I wish it was tier 1. And when they put in tier 0 for the loot system. Horrible. Horrible. Made me so sad. Or rock the parallax. Alright, now we're kidding. Let's get the Herm delivered. And ya boy got some drip for the Hermes, of course. I need a search bar for this as well. So I don't have to scroll. I almost got the black and yellow one because it would match my armor better, but I kind of liked the disco one.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh my goodness, Fry. Negative fucking Nancy over here. Guess what? That is a feature. That's what this toggle is. All these aren't delivered, so they're not at the station. But yeah, collect this toggle. Bam! Look at that. Local ships are at the top. Mr. fucking Debbie Downer over here. On that other screen? Well, the other screen... That is such a non-issue. It is such a non-issue. Why? That's doing too much. Why not just have it to where, okay, here's all the ships I have at this station. Here's all of the ships that I have in its entirety. And then you have a search bar. It's just, like... You know what that kind of complaint is? That's like, oh, I want something to eat or drink, but the fridge that's 20 feet away from where I'm sitting is too far. Like, that's such a non-issue. You can misunderstand. What? No. Local ships should just be at the top first. There's no need for that when I could just... Okay, there's all the ships that are local. Why would I need to have the local ships at the top of the... Oh, in your Moby. Okay, see, now that I do agree with. I retract my snide comments. That is valid. Your search bar is easy. Only have the Carrick. Got attacked. Oh, well, you gotta be prepared for that here. I'm sassy. I'll give a gay man a run for his money. The ordering in the list. Yeah, no, at the very least on the Bovie, it should just have what you have hauled to that station. I'm bypassing the entire cargo. This is so spacious. Look at all this room for activities. Are all the comps here? Oh boy, yeah, they are. These look like doors. But they're not. Oh, there's more comps here. Cooler, power plant, radar, live support, I familiarize myself. So, you know, engineering, as not important that is. Jump drive. Power plant. Cooler. That is a jump drive shape I am not used to seeing. Oh, that's because this is the whole. That's the quantum drive. That's the jump drive. Got it. Oh, yeah, it's straight up just Apollo Hauler edition, obviously, but like a huge Zeus. That it's 100%. That's what it is. Has a tractor beam and everything. Okay, so I wanted to take a look, specs wise, and compare like a Taurus, because that's like the step below this, right? Oh, you know what? I just realized. Come to think of it, this is the only ship that has roughly 300 SCU capacity. No sunroof due to more armor. Oh shit. Okay, this is why I want to look at the stats. In a big party with your orc running the event already. At 50% for collections due to the free cargo. God damn. I get why people want to just like get through it, but for me personally, like I don't see a need to like speedrun it. But at the same time, CIG loves making tedious event tasks. Okay, I scrolled past it. Give me a second. So we're gonna compare stats. The Hermes is not listed here. Ain't no way. Fuck. I don't remember the name of the other site. The Churmies. Just pull it up on RSI. It's not gonna give armor rating on here, is it? Two size 4s. Goddamn. There's a lot of guns on this. Yeah, why wouldn't they list armor rating on here? Well, fuck, what's the name of that other website? I already forgot. They say that in the video about being a 300 size class. Yeah, it's the only one. More guns than the Apollo. Yeah, 2 size 3 and 2 size 4. Sockeye. Okay. Not the salmon. The what? I do not see it. Is it just like, what's the actual site? It was a typo. I kind of figured, but what is it? I don't want to update the website when they change it 15 times. That's valid. Okay, well, to counter your whole, like, Taurus issue earlier, the Taurus has size 5s. So, you know. Bit of a trade-off. This is all gonna be in Stanton? What? It's in Nyx and Pyro? Higher than none of the, oh, hey, here we go. We got one. We got one that's in Nyx. Stanton. Nyx. Nyx. Okay, okay. Looks like just the aid ones. I mean, anything being in Stanton still makes fuck all sense, but whatever. Oh, this horrible crisis happening at Levski. Let's have missions in Pyro and Stanton for you to accumulate progression for the event in Nyx. None of that makes any sense. Like, why would I need to take 4 SU of Laranite to the Tisa spaceport? Key to stopping the spread of the Molina mold and keeping more people from being stray. Okay, yeah. Oh, from a facility at Tisa spaceport Lorville that their stockpile of vital resources is getting low. Well, fuck Lorville. What about Levski? I still yeah, I stand by what I said. That makes no sense. I mean, I'm sure there's more involved with Levski, but the fact that any of it is in Pyro or Stanton is so stupid. That kind of bothers me. Give me a sec, I have to respond to a text. Alright. Let's find something. Sixth Dakari pod? Ay. Escort needed. Attempted cargo. Oh, but what does that count towards? Because hold on. There's the three different. Oh my god, my cat's just yelling at nothing right now. Collections, defense, and transport. So that's defense. Cryopod from Levski to... Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be such a pain in the dick. Collect package from wreck site. Lithium ring. Yeah, boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, here I was hoping things will be a little more centralized for the event. Silly me. Okay. What to do? This one doesn't have anything on the right. There's so much travel, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try to knock out as much as I can quickly. Where do I get to Kari pods? Allowing to procure and deliver a small scale haul. Okay, yeah, but where do you grab? Checking the forwarder's guide. Oh my god, okay. Now for this one, in the previous events, like grouping up was like I was indifferent on. With this, like, it's so much more involved. Is it not? Oh. Cannot be consumed directly. It must be okay. Yeah, but okay. Pyro 1. My goodness. So it's just big description location. Okay. So there's like some mining end of it. And a transportation end of it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, RIP. This is gonna be a pain in the dick. Such a pain. I'll get the more tedious shit done. I don't know what to do first. There's also that one. They didn't remove the stuff to buy, that's good. Your inventory is completely empty, Void? What the that is some shit luck, because it is the exact opposite for me. Okay, well, I guess started with something. All this stuff to haul, I guess. I wish they would like categorize the different type of stuff in the priority tab. I think that's just it. That's the two I can do right now. Right out the gate. Is brutal. Everything. So you don't have like any armor you've collected or anything. That fucking sucks. Levski's so laggy? Oh. I haven't been outside of my hangar, so I don't know. I haven't touched it. God. I should have reparked the ship. We're smuggling bodies. I guess this is more lawful, so it's not really smuggling, huh? I really hope this grind isn't that long. I know it's gonna be cumbersome, but look at the box. I actually feel like I'm hauling something hazardous. And this feels like a horrible outbreak waiting to happen, though. Whatever you do, don't blow up. A hotfix or a character reset. Yeah, I don't know what you could do. I mean, like, yeah, character reset might do something, but I'm pretty sure that just throws you back at your starting location. Fucking sucks. What a beautiful mess I've got going on here. Suppose this might be a good opportunity to shift the ship over and use the tractor beam that it comes with. Is that engineering? Oh, that's tractor beam. Okay. Ship sounds good. Forgot what the Apollo sounded like. Good enough. You know what? Before I get this loading done, I'm gonna finish my food real quick. Get this plate off my desk. Alright. Now let's be productive. Whoa! Okay, that's a little stuttery, wasn't it? I guess we'll see the limitations of this tractor beam. Because I parked like shit. Oh. Wow, you can use it inside the ship too? Isn't that refreshing? Not a big fan of ship tractor beams, and I kind of forgot I wasn't a big fan until I started using it again. Not a fan. Like, it'd be great if it worked like the Atlas. Yeah, no. I'd rather just use the max lift. Think about looking at this card, these are different holes. So no paint sharing. Oh. Does tractor beam suck? No, it's about what you would expect from a ship. I don't know if you can control it from the seat. But there's a terminal in here for it. Can you move something while on the rail? I'll try after this one. Otherwise, what's the point? My guess is throw stuff here, slide it back, and then move it. If you're not able to move it on the rail while holding something. Why are you getting Apollo vibes? Because it's exactly what it is. It's the cargo hauling Apollo. Thus the naming scheme. The Apollo, the Hermes. You can move while holding. Dude, that's actually really sick. Oh, hell yeah. That is dope. Suddenly I like this a lot more. Never seen it before, just because it just came out today. It's so nice, dude. Now, the thing that annoys me about cryopods, you can stack 4 SCU high in here. I guarantee it. But not with the... Oh. I done goofed. But not with the cryopods. For whatever reason, the way they snap just does not want to do that for me. I don't know why they have it set up that way, but it is what it is. Hello, no, that is not what I was aiming at, bro. The fuck? No, snap. Thank you. What is happening? Alright, whatever. I don't know why I cared about getting it stacked up against the back wall. Not like I'm filling this thing up. Why is this not snapping? Why is it not snap until like way up here? What the fuck? Excuse me, what? Corsair and Taurus at 3 high. 4 high is way better. For sure. Yeah, it makes sense it would be 4 high. Or not 4 high. No, it's 3 SU high. Would be nice if it was 4 SCU. is not, though. Oh, now you want to snap over there. Okay, let's see if it's... I said let's see. Let's see if it's... Let's see if it's 3 SCU. No, it's 2 SCU high in here. Oh. Okay. If it's 32 SU boxes perfectly, at least, that, yeah, fair. Heck, can you imagine trying to load that into here? I'm not gonna sit here and try to stack it neat. How much cargo space does it have? 288 SCU. So it's really the only cargo ship of its, like, cargo class that we have available right now. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Getting the 32 SUs in won't be fun? No, they won't. It would not. What? Why can I not aim up? The fuck? Okay. I'm finding the quirks. Shit. Okay, I gotta wait longer before I roll it back. How well does the ship mounted tractor beam work? I mean, it does the job. The fact it slides back and forth on this. Oh my god, that's so annoying though. For whatever reason, I'm finding myself not being able to get the full range of motion sometimes after sliding it down the track. Which is a wee bit of a mild inconvenience, but... I mean, it works pretty well. The fact I can use it while sliding down the rails is pretty nice. Last thing? No, there's more in there. I see cryopods lying about, it's just not marking it for me. Oh my god, see it like that. Like, why can I not aim up now? It's so annoying. Maybe if I center it, it'll fix itself. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, if I have it pointed down too far, it's like it locks its range of motion to a certain point. And I have to move it while it's moving on the rail in order to get the full range. It's a little goofy. That'll probably be one of those things we just live with for a few months. At best. A year later. Hey, we fixed the tractor beam on the Herbies, guys. Can you tractor beam yourself? That's a good question. Oh, fuck. Not what I was trying to do. Let's find out. I doubt it. Be funny though. Yeah, no. You become one with the ship. This is one of the few ship tractor beams that I actually feel like I would end up using. Like, even the raft, I'm like, no, I'd rather just get out and load it with the max lift. 12 cryopods and 7, 8. There we got everything. Finally get out of here, huh?
You're free to launch.
I'm not used to a voice at Levski. Outside of Levski seems to be running fine for me. It's not super laggy. That's good. Not sure why I have 0 powered weapons, though. I'm blind, I don't see the... Oh, it's because it wasn't popping up yet. Really got the good side of the ship, didn't I? I never noticed the fins down at the bottom. Does the Apollo have those fins? I flew the Apollo so briefly. No real need for it, honestly. Not in the current game state. It's useful for, I suppose, like, Hathor and, I guess, Pharaoh. That's about it. Well, hopefully this event gets a lot more interesting, because as it stands, little underwhelming. Oh boy. I get to sit here and spin around until I figure out where the hell the gate is. Oh, I found it. I was about to say, the gate looks a little weird today. That's because it didn't load in all the way. Alright, let's get some of this stuff done for this event. Finally. We're finally schmooving and I'm not getting easily distracted by everything. I think out of the entire Arc Raiders soundtrack, this is probably the best for like space travel. I can't wait to see how slow and grueling this event progression is going to be. I'll turn it. Why does it feel so naked? The animation feels so naked. What happened? Something's wrong. The animation's only on the ship, it's not trailing behind me. Hopefully that sorts itself out once I go to quantum again. Oh boy. Yeah, it's the same location. It's a bit away. Probably like the longest jump you would have to do in the game, like going from left. Well, that's not true. There's locations in Pyro that are like the distance that I'm traveling just to do this, just within Pyro. This is gonna be the easy stuff. What are the rewards for the transport? A raft, pants, some ugly ass clothing, and I'm more excited about the max lift. The raft paint, not that bad. Check personal final rewards. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The Perseus paint, a med gun, and is this a crafting station? What am I looking at here? Is that a paint for a crafting station? Yes? Okay, that's what I thought. That's why you're hyped. Fair. That's fair enough, yeah. 4.7 we all knew it was going to be crafting, though. It's been projected and speculated that crafting was coming in March. I mean, some people were trying to say it was earlier, like back during IAE, but I've been saying for the longest time crafting in March. And then they confirmed it on their roadmap. But yeah, they kind of put themselves in a position where they have no choice but to put crafting out in 4.7, giving a crafting station as a reward. The Asgard paint And the Perseus paint I'm kind of indifferent on. I'm curious about the guns though. Like, what are those? Okay, here we go. Cure Life Light Medical Armor, Asgard Ship Paint, Apollo Medevac Ship Paint, Perseus Ship Paint, Paramed AA Support Medical Device, and Item Fabricator Ready Make Alliance Aid variant. And then... oh, it's a Paladin Ship Paint, my bad. Ship Weapon Skin. The Bear Lasers Cannon size 1 through Weapon Skin? Well, I guess with crafting, that'll be a thing. Oh, yeah, Max Lift Transport Skin as well. Interesting. Get M series cannons, kind of like the Ardors, but it just says it's the skin. So is this reward and the max lift skin reward not going to be available to us until 4.7? Oh, you get the actual gun though. I wonder if that's temporary until crafting comes in. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did in the PTO. I still like I wonder if it's temporary. Until we're actually able to craft it. So that's the light armor. Ugly. Paladin, Asgard, Perseus, Apollo, and Raft. 2 Apollo paints? Ugh. Lame. And they're not even that different. This one has a yellow stripe. And this one doesn't. Wow. Good job, CIG. How creative. Get a fancy helmet for defense. No, what was that for? Yeah, defense. Helmet. Oh, purifier mask. I see. Oh yeah, it is a mask. It's kind of hard to see. I'm assuming the gun skin is going to be like the same as the paint. QV's back to working. Oh hell yeah. And the laydown trick is patched. I'm glad I have a shit ton of boards to code. Took advantage of that while I could. Fuck yeah. I think I have like 10 or 15 sitting at Lovesky right now. Well, sick. Yeah, the rewards are... I think the crafting station is probably the most interesting. I do like the skin for the max lift and the skin for the guns. That's pretty cool. Everything else, though, I'm, like, very much indifferent on. It's reward. I'll get my participation trophy. But the max lift cannons in the crafting station are definitely the most interesting things out of the lot. Kind of wish the Apollo paints and the Hermes paints were transferable. Same with the Asgard and the Valkyrie. But oh well. Yeah. After playing High Guard yesterday, I'm looking at this, I'm like, wow, it's so pretty. It's running smooth. The disco paint looks a lot better in person. Very, very much like a metallic paint. Let me land. Thank you. This ship gets large hangars? Dude, I thought it would have been medium. Coupled? I feel like I'm going crazy. I am going crazy. I feel like I was slowing down. I'm not coupled. I will say that this ship is probably my current favorite hauler. I do like my Corsair, but for its size, love this ship. And that'll be the case until they release the Gotok Raylan. Once that Raylan's out, dude, oh, I'm probably going to daily that ship. I'm so excited for the Raylan. Not going to be the most practical ship for me to use in all situations. But I'm going to love that ship when I have my hands on it. I want more Gotek ships, dude. The design language for that manufacturer is so sick. Oh yeah, I'm delivering everything here. I know what I'm doing. I will say, depending on how you park, using the max lift or the ship tractor beam feels like it makes no difference. Except for, you know, the max lift is easier to control. Let's get all these beautiful people that are definitely not riddled with a plague off of my ship. Oh, oh. Yeah, let's grab the from the bottom of the stack. That's a great idea. I really wish they would give the Atlas tractor beam mechanic to ship tractor beams, because, like, I mean, if they did, I'd actually use the ship tractor beams. They're lucky I want that max lift. Because, boy, I tell you what, I do not want to sit here and move cargo. It's not the most exhilarating gameplay. But I don't mind it, I suppose. I wonder if there's going to be a lot of piracy during the event. Well, probably not. Actually, no, there wouldn't be. Because it's not like, oh, turn in X amount of cargo, or I guess for the mining stuff you could, but not the cryopods or this stuff. It drives me nuts. Why, CIG, why do you allow the game to adjust my walking speed when I'm scrolling in and out for the tractor beam? Makes zero sense. Alright, 2 missions in the bag. Let's see how much rep, I guess progression, that gets me. Alliance aid. Wow, look at this, guys. Numerical values. If only they could do this for rep. 700. Who decided this? Why did those give me 700? 2 missions gave me 7. Okay, well, the cryopod one probably gave me. That is such an awkward number. Okay. Well, moving on. Let's get to the next one. Oh my goodness, 28k, or 28 missions now? Holy shit. Medical cargo haul. Yeah, boy, that's what I'm talking about. That's that juicy cargo. Look at that shit. Holy fuck. Hell yeah. That better give me a crazy amount. You can buy the Apollo at Levski. That is something that confuses the shit out of me. Why Levski? Like, aside from Teaches, why would Levski have any ships for sale? Why would the Apollo not be sold over at, like, ArcCorp? I feel like that's more of an ArcCorp ship, an Area 18 ship. If I want to know the points per mission, oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's so tiny. Treatment cargo. Oh, that's ass. That's terrible. Yeah, no point in doing the... I mean, I guess the whole sea would be the most efficient to get it done, to be fair. But who's this for? Wing. Okay. Oh, and then there's Ovalex. Some of these numbers aren't entirely accurate for the cargo size amount, but it's fine. Yeah, it took a second for it to actually load when I zoomed in. Vital package retrieval is only 150 points. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously the most efficient's the whole C, I suppose. They all pay out pretty much the same, but the Stanton to Stanton ones would be the fastest. 390. Oh, is this oh, it is medical. Wait. Yeah, medical. Medical. Yeah, okay. So I think medical cargo is probably the way to go then. How many would I have to do for that? Just like, oh, the grind for this isn't that bad, actually. Like, genuinely, it's not as nightmarish as I was anticipating. It's definitely a lot better, at least for this portion of it. $390 points. Or 375 or 390. What is the difference between the two? Oh, treatment cargo. Okay, medical cargo is worth more points wise. Ah. Do I have to buy the supplies? Or is it just not showing up in my inventory? What? Is it bugging? On demand after Molina, blah 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 blah. There's a medium scale haul of stuff at Tisa Spaceport. Did it not? Okay, maybe I read it wrong. Maybe I was I think I was tripping. I thought it said New Babbage Spaceport. I'm tripping. Moving on. Let's get over to Tisa Spaceport. That was a terrible trip, though. What are the other ones? See if I can make a circuit of this. Oh, I did click the wrong one. See, I'm not crazy. There is one here at Babbage. This will give me an opportunity to use the tractor beam for the big boxes. See how horrible that is. Oh. Never mind. They're assholes. Why would you do... I mean, I guess not every ship could accommodate 32 SU boxes, but... Did I do the thing? I think I did the thing. Nope. It's broken. It's fucking broken. Brother. The shit was happening at PTU as well, but with the refining. But, Okay. Sick. That's the Tisa Spaceport one. There's the Babbage one. Abandoned, I guess. Because I just ate my cargo. Let's try it again. Okay. Accept. Track. Maybe that'll make a difference. I doubt it. Let's see if it works. I can almost guarantee it will not. I have to switch up what I'm doing for the event. This was happening in BTU. You would think that they would have resolved this. What the event? Oh, maybe. I'll have to test something later. Maybe it disappears if you exit the freight elevator menu first. Oh boy. Okay, I'm actually going to use the tractor beam for this. Why 4 SCU boxes though, CIG? Is it not on? So why did that turn off the whole fucking ship? Oh wait, no, am I still in nav mode? I might be in nav mode. Nope, it was just being goofy. Alright. Well. This is really satisfying. Pulling stuff in and sliding back on the rail. Alright, get to do this 60, what was it, 64 times? This is Peak Star Citizen gameplay, guys. It is warehousing simulator. It's all for a good cause, i.e. that max lift skin. I love the rail on this. It's almost like... Actually, I have to check with the players again. I feel like the players should do something of this nature. Maybe it does now, because it didn't when I first tried it out. That was like when the players very, very first dropped. So satisfying. I feel like this is where if someone were to analyze my streams, they'd be like, "Yep, he has autism." So, you know, there's that stereotype of people being fixated with like trains and having autism. Well, this is my train. Like spaceships. And silly little tractor beam mechanics like a rail that I get to glide down. Yeah, they added the basketball. Did they add the basketball? I know there's a pool table with the players. I don't remember what else they added, but they did do a revamp on the players. Like interior design and all that jazz. I think there's a basketball court. Yeah, there's a basketball court and it comes with basketballs. But excuse you. That is not where I want that to go. 3 balls. Nice. Because they know we're going to lose them. Wait, so if you put them in your storage, right? Like you pull the balls off and put them in your storage and then reclaim the players, do you get your 3 balls back? Do you get to dupe basketballs if you have a Polaris? There's an item for you for the player market when an economy resets. Just dupe basketballs and sell them to the general public who don't have players. Would anyone actually buy? I get they want us to be able to see what we're looking at, but I would like to toggle it off so I actually know what I'm aiming at with the tractor beam. So there's a lot of text that covers up my crosshair. Oh my god, why do I do this to myself? I mean, at least the point count that you get for doing this is a pretty big payout. 390 points? I'll just have to do this 3 times and I'm 100% done with the hauling end of it. That's way better than how it was during Resource Drive. Oh my goodness, Resource Drive was so fucking grueling, dude. This, actually, I don't mind. $150-meter range, I just saw that. What's the range of a max lift? Does anyone know offhand? No, I don't know offhand. I want to say it's like 50 meters or something like that. Yeah, favorite hauling ship for sure, though. I can't wait to see how the Raylan works. Also excited to see that that max lift. Oh my goodness, dude. There's so many boxes. I'm in pain. I'm gonna reconfirm. Is it really only too high? Oh shit. There goes that. Seems like it. Oh, I'm getting to a point where I don't even need to roll back anymore. Really, I can dome my character with the boxes now too, and it doesn't matter. They really didn't think this through, did they? So it's either I slide back with it, and it doesn't give me the grid snap, or I do a switcheroo on the rails. It's a little annoying. Not what you can do about that, but there should be a better way to get box in just by pivoting. But there's not. The fact I have to do it this way? I'm gonna start doing the inner wall. Loading this is a little weird after a certain point, I am now realizing. Oh, that is not where I wanted it to go. Yeah, this is a little goofy to load after a point. You know what? No, sure. Good enough. Oh, fuck. I am also realizing that you can park a vehicle in here while having a full cargo. You know how sick that is? Oh, would you be able to fit a nurse in here? Yeah, that's definitely debatable, but I think you might be able to. This is by design my choice of doing this. One, obviously, test out the Hermes. But the main thing, getting the most annoying part of the event done right out the gate. I can't believe the oversight they had with the... Maybe. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, load the outer sides first. And then load the side that's, like, closest to the aisleway. Oh, loading this is so funky. Another thing they talked about in the video, being able to load a vehicle in here. They said smaller vehicles, so no Ursa. I mean, does the Nursa have to be in one piece? Now you could for sure fit like a rock or like obviously bikes in here. The buggy maybe? You should be able to fit a buggy in here. My first thought is piracy though. So, obviously the Dragonfly would be the vehicle of choice. When are we gonna get an RSI hover bike? Grav bike, whatever you want to call it. When are we gonna get an RSI bike? You could fit a Fury in here. I think you might be able to squeeze a Fury in there. I'ma try it. At some point, I'ma try it. You might be able to squeeze a snub in. Is that a good idea? No. Well, maybe if you're doing it piracy with it, but no. Oh, well, you know what? It snapped. Happy accidents, right? It's not showing me the cargo snapping. It's interesting, but Also beginning to question whether this is all going to fit. Does it go 3 high and it's just not giving me the snapping, or... Oh my god, could you imagine? It won't let me, like, raise up higher. It's gotta be too high. How the hell am I gonna get it into... Well, that's how. Okay. All but one box. Start loading up the other side now. Oh boy. Am I really ready to do this 3 times in a row? No. Am I going to do that tonight? Yes. Because rewards. I'm honestly just gonna be happy with the max lift skin, but I won't complain about a raft paint. Not that I ever used the raft. And now that the Hermes is out, who needs a raft? Granted that the raft does have much better cargo grid, given how exposed it is. Can you imagine any non-Star Citizen player popping into this stream right now? Oh, Star Citizen seems so cool. I wonder what this guy is doing. Just 20 minutes of me stacking boxes inside of a ship. They really need an auto load feature that's not associated with only oddities, and I guess like the hull C, because it's the only hull C that you can auto load, right? Can you imagine if I did this not knowing? I could just auto load it. That would be something I would do, though. That's that smooth brain nature sort of stuff that I very much would end up doing. Damn, how many more boxes are there, bro? It said 256 SCU. And this supposedly holds 288. I'll be the first one to say it. Bitch, where? Unless it does stack 3 high. If it stacks 3 high, then I'd believe it. Which, I think it might. It's just not really possible with the built-in tractor beam. I'm gonna try to do it. Oh wait, no I'm not. Can't pan up any further. Oh my god, I can. It did the thing. Okay, let me see if I can get it up there. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's snapping up there. I'm a little confused. 34. Wait, 32. How much is sitting here? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 36. Oh my goodness. 72. 144. No, well, hot damn. No, that is 288. Just butter my ass and call me a sandwich. It is 288. It's 72 SCU per row lengthwise. It's just a painfully slow process getting 4 SCU boxes stacked up in here. CIG, what's wrong with you? Oh, fun fact though. I found this out when I was testing salvaging in PTU. Let's say, and this is the only instance where I've found this to ever happen. Let's say you have like, I don't know, 6 SCU of something, 1 SCU boxes that you need to turn in, and you have 10 in total. If you submit, again, this is specific to those new salvage contracts and stuff that I tested in PTU. It might work in other instances where the situation is similar. Let's say you have 6 SCU that you have to turn in, and you happen to have 10. And you send down the 10 SCU, the 10 1 SCU boxes that you have. It will accept the 6 SCU and convert the 1 SCU boxes that you put down into a 4 SCU box. Why are we not given the option to just decide the size of the box that comes up? I would have had this loaded like half an hour ago if that was the feature. When did it do that? It was this 4.6 PTU with the new salvage contracts that they implemented with the rep and all that jazz. That's the only time I've ever encountered that. So I guess like if you have a contract where it's telling you, hey, submit this amount of whatever product, and you submit extra, it might consolidate it down to a bigger box. Make it all 32 SCU. Right? Yeah, that's what I would love to do right now. If I could have made this just like a couple of 32 SCU boxes and some 8 SCU boxes, brother, I would be done and on my way so fast. But no, let's make me load 64 or 62 boxes of 4 SCU. Because, you know, CIG loves their tedium. This is what they call gameplay, guys. Isn't this emergent and just, well, not emergent, immersive gameplay? I really hope, I doubt it'll be the case when crafting comes in. I really hope shortly after crafting is introduced, they introduce some sort of mechanic where we can choose the size of the box for these hauling missions. Whether it be for an event or just general hauling. This is horrible. The entirety of the gameplay I've been doing is grab box, S key, place box, S key. If I want to do this, I'm just going to go play Factoro. I mean, to each their own. Because my first thought is, if I wanted to do something like this, I'd go work in a warehouse. I've done that for enough years as is. I don't want to do that shit in a game. You know? I've loaded enough trailers. I don't want to have to load ships like this too. I don't want to sit here and load a ship and wish I was in a truck trailer loading that instead. Because at least I'd be getting exercise the other way. I'm gonna have to, I'll have to check post stream, like see how long this actually took me, because this is ridiculous. Why 4 SU boxes too? I don't understand that. Such a strange quantity. At least the driver gets it loaded for them. I think you just hit the nail on the head of like the cargo hauler's biggest grievance in Star Citizen. You know how pissed off a truck driver would be if they showed up to a warehouse and they're like, yeah, no, you have to load it. You would get cussed out so fast. Now, depending on the warehouse you're at, though, to be fair, because like some warehouses, because like if they're like a day-to-day driver for a warehouse and they have like a certain order of things that has to be put into the trailer, and then also like weight-wise has to be taken into consideration, then maybe, you know, they'll get sick and tired of the warehouse people loading it incorrectly. And I've seen this happen, and the driver's like, just go do something else, fuck off, let me get loaded myself. That way they don't have a headache later on when they're on their route. Why does this feel like it's still not going to fit? It just dawned on me. Oh, fuck me. It just dawned on me. God damn. You know how earlier I was like, oh, it ate my cargo. Let me abandon it and grab another one. Well, I found the cargo. Now, what makes it worse is it's contracted. So I have to hope that I am grabbing the correct boxes for the contract. This just became a lot more painful. Oh my god, dude. This is brutal. Watch me get there and be like, nope, these are the wrong boxes. Go back to Babbage, bitch. Bro, I wish I could see what I'm aiming at. Holy shit. So much text on the screen. Oh, we're gonna have extra by quite a bit, but hopefully that just ensures I have the correct boxes and I don't have the other ones. Even though it's all the same shit. Geist hood's fixed. Well, at least they can fix cosmetic issues. but it's not a Star Citizen patch without freight elevator problems. Okay, well that's enough. Have a full cargo load. I guess I'm gonna leave that up actually, in hopes that it vanishes, and then if hopefully I just have the boxes that I need to have. If not, then I'll just abandon again and have a clean slate. I really don't want my time wasted though. Oh, that's so bullshit. It's rough, dude. Better haulers? Yeah, no, the Apollo is a really good hauling ship. Like, it's the only ship of its size, like as far as cargo hold. And I think it's that sweet spot. It's like the best hauling ship I've flown in a while. That is until the Gautak Raylan comes out.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
I have to deliver this so far away. Oh my goodness. Ironclad will probably be slick since it's just flying box. I mean, yeah. The Ironclad's gonna be good, but it's not gonna... That's gonna be more crew-oriented. Unless you're a bit of a cargo-holic masochist and enjoy doing all that on your own. I think the Ironclad's gonna be really fucking good for piracy. Committing piracy, not fighting against it. To be clear. I mean, it'll probably hold its own fighting against pirates too, but like the Ironclad assault. No power? The fuck? Why is there no power? The fuck? So you're like, I'm out of ammo, why can I not? Because at some point it decided to turn off my quantum drive, I guess. Well, I guess this might give an opportunity for me to see if that bug I was talking about, or I guess feature that happened in P2, will happen with these boxes. Or it might not because they're contracted. I guess we'll see. Ironclad's supposed to be loaded from the open roof. It has a ramp though. I think it has the option to load from the open roof. Oh yeah, doesn't it have the kind of man module thing on it? So I suppose that's true. I feel like the use of that on a Caterpillar is going to be nice, but I feel like it's just so weird on a Caterpillar. Ramp is small from the photos. Doable. Not impossible. There's a will, there's a way, right? Oh man. I might, very well might have to switch up what I'm doing event-wise and do a different line of contracts, because this back-to-back, I don't know if I could be on board with that tonight. Get the one mission done, move on. Do a little something else, like a little defense or something. Get some combat. But I'm glad that the grind isn't nearly as bad. I think collection it might be a little rough, but transport it's stupid easy. Oh my gosh, dude, the drive in this is so slow. I did not pay attention to what kind it was. But it's slow. It's probably a size 2, right? I don't have any XL1s to put into it. It would be nice to have an XL1 in here. But now that the QV stations... Wait. I don't think I've seen an XL1 spawn at QV. Might have to go to Lazarus for the XL1, or is it... Or is it executive that you get the XL1? Did they make it location specific for that? I don't know. So I'm not used to comp farming. And with us having these monthly resets, I think that's part of why I've just never been bothered. Oh, we're almost there. And then it's off to... Well, I guess I could just do the TSA airport one. I was thinking just go do a combat one after this, but... I guess whether or not I have all the boxes I need will determine what I end up doing. If I feel like doing it, because if it bugged out, then I'm just going to do something else. Do a different division, whatever it's called, for the event.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I was fiddling with my power and got lost in thought. The offloading's gonna suck. Look at that butter maneuvering and landing, dude. Hell yeah. I will say the ship handles really nice. So, on top of the nice cargo capacity, it maneuvers really well. Something's not happy. That's a problem for future me. It's so annoying. Okay. This is the only annoying part of using the tractor beam. Not being able to do a full rotation with the cargo. But I suppose, like, if you're dealing with 32 SU boxes, you're not going to be spinning around with those either. You lost all of your XL wins? That is sad. That is... Losing the fancy military components is probably one of the worst feelings when it comes to transferring to a new patch. Feels a little like deflating, because it's like, okay, do I even bother farming that up again? Okay, apparently the track moves faster than the tractor beam can adjust for. Just went right through that bitch. You have 6 TS2s. I can only think of one ship that I would be using that I would even use a TS2 in, and that's the Polaris. But that's mostly because, like, anytime I go to use the ship, I don't need anything huge. I like my smaller ships. Like the starters, I have a problem with starters. I was looking at stuff to melt, I was like, I can't get rid of my starters, though. But the Hermes is really nice. And then I'll probably melt this. And get the new salvage ship when it comes out. We'll see. Yeah, but I don't... That's... Like, I know you can, what you can use it for. But I don't know what I personally would use it for. I don't even hull see that much. Practically never. Unless I'm in a pinch for some money. Oh my goodness. I'm doing a different mission type after this. I don't think I can do this back to back. Switch it up between contracts. Oh shit. Oh, we got it snapped just in time though. This is gonna be horribly stacked. This is probably gonna bother so many people. The cargo haulers would hate me. I'll try to stack it up nicer. That'll last all of like 30 seconds. Why 4 SU boxes, bro? Like, if you're grabbing a 256 SU, unless you have the Hermes, you're gonna be using something no smaller than a Herc. So why not make them at least 8 SU boxes? I'd have no problem pushing out like 30-something 8 SU boxes. That's no biggie. But 60-something 4 SU boxes, dude. Like, they just, like... Someone on the dev team decided to be a bit of a sadist and was like, this is gonna be annoying as shit. That's exactly what we want. But hey, some people love just logging on and moving boxes like this, so, you know, more power to them. I am not one of those people. I don't think even CIG is even mentioned, like, being able to adjust the SU size. Regardless if they mentioned it or not, they really need to do it. I want to get in there and see what the fancy missions are for the Levski specific stuff. I assume that's going to be more of like a defense and collection into things, rather than transport. Nice. You really gotta push that box out before it decides to just vanish within the tractor beam. Collide right through it. I will say though, if I was just trying to make a UEC, or maybe if I was just like rep farming with cargo hauling, or actually, you know what, when the salvaging comes in, the new salvaging stuff, I could see myself using this ship for that, like loading in a bunch of boxes and using this to transport. I could just like dump farm the rep ladder for salvage, and maybe the rep ladder for mining, but that's a big maybe. But definitely salvage. Could probably like go up a couple ladders on the rep, go up a couple tiers on the rep ladder with just a full Hermes cargo. Get a portable refiner for salvage. Yeah, kind of like how we have that new crafting station coming in. There for a portable refinery for construction mats, there would have to be like some sort of resource drain or something for that to be viable as far as like gameplay balance. So as it stands, you have to pay money and have time spent. Or maybe not just resources, and it would just take like a shit ton longer than what a station would do. Please just snap. Thank you. I should make a little shield that goes around the player. They can't get hit when he's using it. Yeah, you are kind of vulnerable. It's not so bad when you're in an instance tanker, but to be fair, that's one could argue that is when having a group to play with would come into hand. That would be where it would be necessary. Have people guarding your ship while you're chucking around boxes. Too many boxes, dude. I'm still mildly salty that they made these 4 SU boxes. For whatever reason, someone thought that was a good idea. It was more so you can't get hit by your box? Well, I mean... you can. You're indestructible by your own cargo. I may have made my head disappear. I just noticed that my character did not seem to have a head. Yeah, I have no head. Well, okay, maybe I'm not impervious to the boxes. I decapitated myself. Well, yeah, isn't that the most Star Citizen thing? We're over halfway there, man. Cargo's almost empty. This is the most satisfying cargo ship, though. Like, I do think this is more satisfying than a Hull C. I just feel like a Hull C is like what the ideal gameplay loop for a cargo hauler would be. That way you're not touching your cargo, but like as far as like just the overall gameplay end of things, this is, Hull C aside, this is the most ideal. Because there's multiple ships that have, oh, I did the thing, that have tractor beams, and I said this earlier, but this is the only tractor beam that I actually like using on a ship. Oh, fuck, that one did not snap. And now it's lost in the midst of those boxes. I'm not gonna bother till I'm done. I'm gonna make sure everything's properly snapped later. It's such a mess down there. One look at my freight elevator and anyone could be like, yeah, this guy does not do cargo hauling. Oh my goodness. We're almost 3/4 of the way there. I hope if I don't have all the boxes, I hope that it does, like, let me do a partial submit or something. Leave it to me. Oh, that definitely did not snap. Leave it to me to find the one way to bug out the contract. Something else I'm gonna have to test. Oh, I fucked up. Never mind, we're good. Use that momentum in my favor. Something else I'm gonna have to test with this patch is see if I'm still a ghost. People are, well, okay, I shouldn't be surprised. Of course people are complaining about the fucking Hermes. The rear should be wide open. Oh, I'm being mildly inconvenienced. I don't have any critical thinking. I spent like the time loading the ship, sitting here going, how can I make this work? That makes sense. And here we are. Grab box. Rotate around. Escape. Put it in front of the tractor beam. Wow, look at that. It goes out the door just fine. Dude, sometimes Star Citizen community, I mean, they just complain to complain, but man, they could be insufferable. How is the Hermes? I guess I just kind of encapsulated that. It's my favorite hauler. Like, the tractor beam's fun to use. Like, this being able to glide down the rail while holding something on the tractor beam is nice. Cargo hold is massive for the size of the ship. 288 SUs, great. Has plenty of room for a small vehicle on top of that. Like, I don't have anything to complain about it. There's a little bit of mild inconvenience with how you have to load it, but that's the case with any ship, to be honest. Not everything can be wide-mouthed like a fucking Hercules, much as the Star Citizen community would like that. Good armor, good hull HP. Probably has size 4 weapons. Yeah, dude, both. There you go. What Bake said. It's a good hauler. And it's the only hauler of its class. Because there's nothing else that we have that holds close to 300 SU. We have nearly 200 SU for some things, but... looks big for the 3 medbeds that used to be in there. I think that's because the walls of the divided up, like the segmented chunks of the Apollo, kind of make it a little misleading. It's about what I expected. Personally, anyway. I could see that. I could see why it would seem bigger than one would expect given the interior of the Apollo. Oh, fuck, my ship's on fire. Why is my ship on fire? Where's the fire extinguisher? Why is it on fire? Why is my shield generator on fire? Do I have too much power going to it? Oh my god. What happened? What the fuck? Okay, pause on the unload. Dude, it was so chill for so long. What the hell? We were having such a casual conversation. Yeah, why is it? Is it just too much power going to it? Are the coolers on? Oh, the coolers are off. Why was everything turned off on my ship? Everything's on fire! What the hell happened? Why did everything shut? Hitting the power button on the tractor beam turned off everything individually. Oh my god. Okay, that was... Everything's fine now. Kinda. Everything's cooling down, it's fine, everything's fine. It's fine. My goodness, dude. Okay, back to unloading. Jesus. With the front elevator, you bet you can get another 100 SU in there? Well, you wouldn't even need to do that. You could just slide cargo down this middle hall and then, like, free-stack it in the entryway. It does take a while to cook off and no cooling. That was a while ago, wasn't it? It's kind of crazy. No wonder I'm dehydrated. I damn near toasted myself. Well, pro tip. Be wary of the power button for the tractor beam, because it controls everything on the ship. And you have to power everything up individually, I guess. You use the elevator, get to the pilot seat, and fill. Oh, duh. Duh. Yeah. I guess we were both kind of on the same page, just one of us was reading it upside down. I bet you can't guess who was looking at it upside down. My smooth brain is showing. See, now there is a reason why I named the org Smooth Brain Collective. Is, well, just showcased why. Boy, oh boy, we're almost done unloading. See, cargo hauling can be exciting if you set yourself up for failure. There was a ship fire. We don't need to ask why there was a ship fire, though. It definitely wasn't my doing. I mean, technically it wasn't. It was a quirk in the game's mechanics, but... I was not prepared. Just grabbing boxes, turn around, suddenly the wall of my ship's on fire. Oh, it's almost empty, guys. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that later. I just want it out of the ship at this point. Go fix my mess after the fact. How much crap's in that freight elevator? 284 SCU. So a lot of boxes, because it's all 4 SU boxes, because CIG hates us. Oh, look at this new fun event, guys. Aren't you excited to earn new rewards? Oh, there's a transport faction of it. Aren't you excited to do some cargo hauling to get some rewards? Oh boy, am I. Opens the freight elevator. Oh, fuck. Why would you do this? Why would you make it 4 SU boxes? 84s on your Herbies. Yeah, well, I feel like any ship at this point, you need to put ballistics on. The bigger the ship, unless it's a turret, you gotta go GATs. And even, like, honestly, I prefer GATs over the cannons anyway, but it just depends what you're fighting. But I for sure would put GATs on the Hermes. You're not gonna be punching up with this thing. And if you are punching up, you're rolling in with a crew and probably a heavy fighter that has cannons. Oh my goodness. The last box, dude. The last box. Fuck it, whatever, good enough. Nearly cooked myself doing that. Oh, fuck, did it do what I think it did? In my panic. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Thought I lost my max lift, but we're good. Why are these medical supplies so dirty? These medical supplies have seen some shit. So hopefully that's fine. So yeah, the bug did the thing. That's cool. Did exactly what I thought it would do. Can I do a partial submit? Oh my god, yes, I could do a partial. Oh. Oh, beautiful. But thank you. That makes it so much less painful. Oh, there it goes. But because it was... No, that makes sense. It was a 7 or something. Oh, I gotta do it 10k, so I have to do that how many times to get to... Yeah, that is so much box stacking. Did I try it? Yes. It's really good. The tractor beam's nice. The rail's nice. Good cargo hold. Good armor. Good hull HP. Size 4s. Like, I don't have any complaints about it. It's, like, the best hauler at the moment for its size. What would be faster than doing that? $150 points. Outposts to Levski. Do that 10 times, and I'd have it done. Thinking about upgrading your raft to the Hermes? I'd do it. The ship would survive combat a lot better. The raft is good because of the exposed cargo grid, but aside from that, it's not worth it in my opinion. Hermes is way better. I think I'm going to... Seppuku. We're gonna go back to Levski. And I'm gonna do other missions. I think the vital package might be faster than doing that. Because that took ages. Still waiting for the Raylan? Me too. That's the ship I'm the most excited for. Ever since they announced the Raylan, I'm like, that's the ship. That's the ship I want. That's the coolest ship in the game. Gotak's the best designed ships. It's my favorite manufacturer. And we only have 2 ships. Well, soon to be 2 ships. Okay. God damn, that was painful. I'm gonna relog, that way I load into my hangar. And we're gonna try a different line of mission, because I'm not doing that again. No sir. Yeah, it seems like the vital package retrieval is the way to go for getting it done. So it's 150 points. And you just go grab a little itty bitty box and deliver it to a shelf. So it might just be a travel time thing. Alright. I'm gonna get the Hermes back over here. I don't know if I'm gonna... Oh my god, I forgot how big my list was. I love it when it does this. There we go. Alright. Priority. $70 SDU of cryopods is crazy, dude. What? It's 465 points. I do not want to load 70 fucking cryopods. I thought about it there for a second. I am not. Not doing that. What's the payout for that one? 39? Here it is, vital package. Here we go. Easy work. Easy work. What's the contract say? All I know is I'm grabbing a tiny box. An FTL ship carrying a delivery for Alliance Aid has not completed its contract. Its last known location has it's still over at a wreck site in the Glacium Ring. A carrier needed to retrieve package. Continue delivery. Drop-off location. Package must be taken to the marked drop-off point at Levski. It's unclear what happened to the ship, but we expect a malfunction. Still caution as advised. A low-level engagement's expected. So no combat. Got it. Wow. Easy. They need a pay to... yeah, they need to do the auto-load feature. Because, like, the... hauling's... pays nice, but... either I do, like, 10 of these, which will be... like, 400k. Or I do, like... wait, would that... oh, that'd only be 1,000. Oh, Look, I'd have to do some bitch. No way. $150 points. Did I math that wrong? I think I mathed that wrong. Oh. Never mind. I take that back. I'm not doing that. That'd take way too long. I'll have to just bite the bullet and do the bigger contracts, but do I just do the Hull C ones? They pay $500,000 too. Man, let's I'll stew on it. Let's check out the other contracts. So I need 10K to get the full amount. After we got the craft fabricator as reward. Yeah, crafting's gonna come 4.7, so expect that in March. Is that the combat one? Attempted cargo theft? I imagine that's take out a small number of enemies, recover the ship, or just cargo delivered to nearby station. Defend, escort, and kill. Escort needed. I'm gonna have to get the. Oh, does Levski sell the guns I want? They surely they sell ballistics here, yeah. I'd get that at Tejas. What do they sell at Tejas? A real not the gun I want, obviously. I guess we'll see what they have. They have shredder repeaters, but those are size 3s. My god, it is so unresponsive. It is very annoying. That's obnoxious, because I don't... Boy, what do I do about that? I really don't feel like doing fucking shopping for... Oh, man. This is the annoying part about new patches, dude. Getting your ships kitted up all over again. It sucks. So I'm just not gonna bother. Not right now, anyway.
Home retrieval system.
What's the other? So I forgot about the supply of research resources. Pressurized ice, Bexalite, Boreas. God damn, there's missions that pay 1.5. Damn, the collections one pays a buku bucks, dude. That's crazy. 1.7 mil for 600 Dakari pods. 1.5 mil for 589 Laranite. Can't buy Boreas. Oh. Apparently you can find Dakari pods on Hurston as well. It just said it was at Pyro 1. Which is also not even entirely true, because you can find it in Bloom as well. But you can buy most of everything. But I don't got that kind of money, so I'd probably end up having to actually farming it. Wait, how much does, hold up, how much does 609 Laranite cost? Quantities? Pressurized ice? Most expensive is 2.9k. Least expensive is 2k at Grim X. Okay. How much that would end up costing? Say let's go with the most expensive. Let's just call it 3k. Times. Oh, it's I read it wrong. It's 200 SU. It's 609 points. 200. That's 600k. That's 609 points. Be divided by 609. So I'd have to do that 16 and a half times. So let's call it 17. 3,000 M's. What was it again? Okay, 200 and 17. Ay. I mean, eventually I'd be able to do that. It's like fucking 10 mil to pull that off. I don't got 10 milli though. That's that's not an option for me. I'm sitting on a whopping 3.3 bill. How much is there? I don't know why I'm looking at the purchasing side of things, because like part of me is like, you could just mine it and actually go through the gameplay loop and have a purpose to do industrial gameplay instead of just like trying to cheese farm it. Let's see. There it is. $85 SU. I'm trying to figure out what the cheapest option is. 5 times. Let's just call it 6k. Laranite's cheaper by like 90k. It is not, well, 600 or whatever. Still be like 17 times. So that's 8.6 mil. So that's not that bad. There's Bexelite. How much does Bexelite cost? Yes, I'm gonna figure this out right now because I'm trying to determine. I'm probably gonna do combat, but I want to see what the grind's gonna be like for the harvesting stuff. Ooh, Bexelite is not an option. That shit's expensive. Shit's like 20k in SCU, and I need 70 in order to get. And it pays a lot. No, fuck that. RE pods is not an option either. Hold up. Hold up. What? For the Dakari pods, you can turn in 6 units and get paid 60k and receive 255 points. Or you can turn in 175 units for 1.7 mil and receive 600 points. What? If brother, why would you do that? You would get 7.4k points by turning in the small scale one for in the equivalent amount of what the large scale one requires. Granted, you'd get a much lesser payout. Hold on, let me confirm that. Oh no, it's about the same. Never mind, I lied. No, it pays the same, but you get more, like significantly more points, like nearly, like over 10 times the amount of points. It can be 1200 copper, 3800. Oh my god. I do think that the cargo that was in there is just cargo you've touched throughout 4.0. That's what it looks like to me. It's crazy. The Dakari pod thing's insane. So wait, is that the same all across the board? Hold up. Yeah, no, why would A1 do the turn-ins for the large scale stuff? Just do small scale. What the fuck? 3 SCU for 365 points, or 56 SCU for 603 points? Why would I do that? What? There's probably a cooldown timer on the turn-ins, but like... Again, you'd end up with like 6k, nearly 7k points instead of 600 points. That's crazy to me. That seems like a wee bit of... And it would be the same payout. What were they thinking? That seems like such an oversight. Okay, anyway. It's so funny to me. I don't know what happened there. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't... There's no, like... There's way too little of incentive to do the large scale stuff. The combat one's probably gonna be the one that takes the longest, though. Recovering cargo seems to be the best payout, however. So let's go ahead and do that. Collect, small supply. Ship in trouble. It's only 32k though. It's 54K. Oh, this one. That must be it. Attempted cargo. Okie dokie.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's use a ship appropriate for the size of what I'm doing. Could do a clipper. Oh god damn, the next one up's massive. Might as well just do the Hermes, to be honest. See how it does in combat anyway. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to doing small scale. Oh, it doesn't even matter because you could just grab the ship. Go there, kill all the ships. Oh, but then you have to unload the cargo. 600 points for 264 SU or 300 points for 3 SU. Again, why would I ever do the large scale? And is it like that for the transport too? Yeah. Yeah, don't bother doing large scale missions. That's the conclusion I've made. Don't bother. just do the small scale. There is no point. Some of them are really bad. But, like the Stanton landing zones to Stanton stations. Why the point system doesn't even make sense for it. Small. 225 points for 6 SU. 390 points for 256 SU. Or 285 points for 616 SU. Sorry, what? Huh? I might drop down scale of ship though. I'm gonna be doing small scale stuff because it's pointless to do bigger scale stuff. I just gotta use the clipper or something. We'll see what the timer's like for the missions to regenerate though. That's insane. Let's make sure that, okay, the coolers are on this time. Like last time. I'm glad it took me like 2 hours to figure out that I shouldn't be doing the larger scale ones. So glad I did that. Well, now we know. I guess the adverse effect of it is there's more travel time. For like the transport stuff anyway. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what would be better. It's only 264 SU. Coming from the Caterpillar, though. For the recover cargoes. The other combat missions do not net you very much points. 75, 150 to 225 for hill missions. God, 75 is abysmal considering the grand total of everything we have to farm. 10k points total is what we need. 120, 135, 150 for escort. 150, 225, 300 for defend. Yeah, I think the recover cargo missions make the most sense. 300, 450 to 600 is just the fact you have to offload it. Which if there's a cooldown timer on the missions, then makes it even worse. Oh well. I'll just do random shit and go from there. I'll eventually get it all done. I already miss ballistics. That's some jousty boys. My counters did not work. Yeah, I really miss my ballistics. Have to go get some at some point. Not gonna do that tonight though. The ADs on an MX slaps so hard, dude. That is like my ideal setup. Get that done again. How's the game running? Pretty smooth for me. Mileage varies, but running pretty dang good. I'm not having issues. I heard Levski was laggy earlier, which I did see a little frame dippage, but I think the lag is just from the bloat. It do be the Hermes, yep. It's a pretty good ship. go. I am very off. Holy shit. Yep, whatever, good enough. What's my opinion? I should put a timer up on the screen. But this isn't to like make you feel bad, but I need to put a timer up on the screen or something whenever I go to try new ships. Like, time since last time someone asked how I like the ship. It's a good ship. Only ship of its size and cargo class, like, in that ratio. So, 288 SCU, has good hull HP, good armor. 4 size 4s for the pilot, and then size 4s on the turrets as well, I believe. The tractor beam setup is really nice. I like that quite a lot. The fact you can slide down the rail and move cargo at the same time is pretty nice. Like, I genuinely, I have zero complaints. Like, overall, the ship as a whole is... Oh, it was only 2 boxes. The ship as a whole is really good. Very spacious. Ramp's not big enough for a Nursa, but you can still get a park small vehicle in there. I didn't even check. How many points do we have to do for the personal? $30K. So we have to 100% everything in order to get all of the rewards for the personal. That sucks. So you have to 100% everything in order to get the crafting station. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Sassy. It's okay. I set my plane down at a reachable spot for... Not intentionally, but the cat can get to it, and she likes cheese, so... There's like one piece on there. Not interested, huh? That's fine. If you count... Man, that's really hard. If you account for travel time, would it be faster to do the larger missions? I mean, at best, only doubling your points. And having to move more cargo. Just to shave some travel time? I don't know. So happy. I have a very cuddly cat right now. Come on. I know you're wanting to. She is so pleased with herself. I have to fly, Sass. Gotta plop you down, sorry. The paints that came out with the Hermes is pretty good. It's disgusting how much progress you and your org have made tonight. I'm sure it is. How many people are you grouped up with? 12 people at 50% for the entire event. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, get that shit done in like 2 days. And that's kind of like where I feel divided on doing that, because like there's I don't want to say there's so little to do, but there's little to do in Star Citizen that has a motivator. It's like, I don't know if I would want to rush the event like that. I came in from a weird way and I'm lost. You know what's nice about Levski? I don't have to land. I can just go to the freight elevators on the outside. Oh my god, I forgot about these. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. This makes my life so much easier. Hand mining and salvage are already in. They didn't hold them back. They themselves in their fucking video said it was going to roll out a week after PTO went to live. What the hell? Okay, I guess they were just like, nah, it's good enough. Guaranteed. I guarantee you. It's just going to be rookie level missions. That's so and the P2 is still up, so why? Who knows? But the option was there when I went to go boot things up. Well, that makes more sense. I was like, I could have sworn it was 3 SU, but it was just 2 boxes. It's gone now? You just relogged? Okay, yeah, I guess they were just like, no, it's good enough. I don't know, man. I guess I'll, once I'm done with the events, I'll fiddle around with that. I don't know if I'm 96 SCU. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep using the Hermes because that would work for the Caterpillar too. Although I could just take the ship that's there. Move the cargo less, which would... but then I have to claim a ship every time. Lots of trade-offs. That's for sure. What's the payout for it? 109? Oh! Oh, it just automatically, for all of them, it just automatically gives the... Goddamn, okay. The Wart cargo jacking. It's the one I'm looking for. There it is. This has the best payout, point-wise. So we'll see how this ship fares, combat-wise. Even though I don't have ballistics on it, which I really need to get ballistics on this thing. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up finishing the combat first. Some missions are paying 1 mil. Yeah, I saw that with, it's for the collections and transport. No, not transport, just collections. I lied. It's just collections. So like turning in pressurized ice, Bexalite, Boris, Laranite, Takari pods. That they all pay about 1.5 to 1.7 mil. Now, like the easy route to getting that stuff done would be to just, you know, go purchase it and turn it in. But I'm honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just go farm it. I just go try to find some Laranite and Dakari pods for the turn-ins. It may not be efficient, but at least it would actually, you know, give me something to do. And give purpose to some gameplay loops. What size missiles does this have? Size 2s? That's not bad. Oh, it's a 400i as well? Oh, lovely. The pods are handpicked, I know. Which, honestly, I guess I've never tried doing the contract line that involves that sort of gameplay. Oh, did my missiles do nothing? Here's bone stock. Is it gonna take out a 400i? Alright, popped one of their shields. This is annoying. I need a combat ship so bad. Try to get away from it. Kill that thing before it wakes up. Oh my god, I want ballistics. I want them so bad right now. They fell asleep. Get them while they're snoozing. Oh no, they're awake again. Never mind. They're not moving though. Did I fuck up their engine? Doesn't look like it. I think that's just kind of how I'm seeing this event at this point, is that it gives me something to do with the and giving purpose to the various gameplay loops. Other than, you know, like farming stuff for Wikelo, which I don't even know if that's doable for me right now. Alright. Fucking Herc. It's a Herc with 90. There's no way it's. Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. This one's got 200 something SU on it. Please be 32 SU boxes. Please. If it's not, it will be so sad. Oh yeah. What? Did they put in lamp into live? How are they? I'm gonna throw hands, dude. How are they going to release a new ship and not have it have the lamp in it? What? Why would you? Why? Would you? Why? That's crazy. Most of the popular ships still don't have it. It's still mostly light fighters and small ships. Lame. Excuses. Shit. Well, I guess I could have parked closer, huh? After I see the size of the boxes, I'll determine if I have to park closer or not. Probably should. Oh. It's 32 SCU boxes, dude. Yay. Less boxes to work with. And now we get to test to see how bad it is to use the tractor beam with 30, or good, with the 32 SCU boxes. The only shit that was added in their MPT to have that was the Aurora. The list is the exact same. I still think if you're going to introduce a new ship, you should at least have it have all the features. I think that is as close as we're going to get. Kind of disappointing the Hermes doesn't have the lamp in yet, but I guess that the same could be said about every ship. Alright, let's see how annoying it is, or how easy it is to load with the tractor beam with 32 SU. Ooh, simmer down there. Why are you spitting out of control, bud? Stop you spinning. I am swiping my mouse so much. What the fuck? Why can I not rotate? Oh, there we go. Whoa, man, this is difficult to rotate. Does not want to rotate further. little sloppy getting in here, but hey, it worked. That's what matters, right? that was pretty bad. Why does it spin so much when I pick it up? Stop that. Seriously, so they don't know if me doing this is even rotating it, dude. The fuck just happened to it? Did it just glitch through the... Please tell me it glitched through the bottom. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. I have better control over the box with the max lift than I do the fucking ship tractor beam, though. That's a little annoying. Little annoying and a bit disappointing. But at least I won't have boxes vanishing below the ship, I guess. Way more control. Too much control. Nope. Nope. Too much. Nope. It is so sensitive. Feels sensitive and very delayed. Yeah. How is this gonna have more control over rotating the fucking box of this size than a ship tractor beam? That doesn't make sense. Make ship tractor beams actually useful, CIG, please. And thank you. That would be wonderful. Dude, the delay for me to be able to turn on the tractor beam again after it disengaged was ridiculous. No. Stop. Okay, well, okay. It's not that bad. It's a load in. It was mentioned earlier, people were complaining about the ramp. And I think people just like to bitch because it's really not that bad. Oh no, I have to spin the log box 90 degrees and then walk it back into the ship? Ugh. How horrible. Wait, is it actually full? Did they make it full? Like full? Am I not going to be able to grab all of this? Did the sheet lie to me? I think I may have been lied to. Might have to grab the Herc instead. I think the sheet did lie to me. Yeah, what the fuck? It lied! This is why you don't trust online resources for things. Yeah, it's trying to say there's supposed to only be 264 SCU. That is a load of shit. Okay, we're just gonna reload this back into the onto the Herc and take the Herc. You're not the only one with your whole inventory missing. Someone else said that earlier today. Not sure what the deal with that is, but yeah, that's some bullshit. Even the stuff you bought, like ships, or just like armor and stuff. That's a bummer I have to leave the Hermes. But I guess I'll just use combat ships for these. Use the Hermes for other things. Yeah, this is gonna be a breeze to farm up. Oh my fucking god, rotate. Okay. The shadow pack and all your liveries. Oh. Ships in your fleet. Livery zone are now default skin. Well, okay, well that happens no matter what. Like, patch comes, it puts everything default, but you're supposed to have like all your paid for with money stuff transfer over. The fact your like real money paid for items are not there is a bit of an issue, and I would definitely submit or contribute to an issue council post on that. The more people that scream and yell at CIG, the more likely it'll be taken care of quickly. Something like that, that's one of those things where CIG will take care of it relatively quickly. Yeah, they'll figure out a fix. Like I said, just throw that, throw up an issue council and yell at them about it, or contribute to one. I'm sure there's already one made. Because if you're dealing with it, I guarantee there's, like, probably 100 other people dealing with it. Sucks having to make one of those posts, because like, I hate making those posts. Oh, I guess the box didn't disappear. I hate having to make those posts just because it's just it's effort. But I could be using the Wikelo. No, fuck that. I'm gonna be using the Wikelo ship. What am I doing? Since I have to claim it anyway, I should be using the mil-spec L21. Ballistics too? Hell yeah. The new Tick ship? Tick ship is an interesting word for it. Why Tick? Someone in Spectrum said they have always had Orison as home. They went around to find all their stuff at Checkmate. Checking all home locations. It's not looking great. That's kind of Oh, they said they always make it Orison. Damn, I was gonna say maybe it was like your previously selected area. That sucks. Yeah, hopefully. I'll have to suggest that to the other person that said that earlier in stream. That's brutal. I'd be pretty annoyed if that happened to me, but It looks like a tick to you? Do we know what a tick looks like? Tick? Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's exactly what I thought it looked like. A tick? A frog? The Hermes ship. A tick. Hermes. Tick. I guess if you, I mean, yeah. I guess, like, if you, like, made the head where the tick's ass is. That's a bit of a stretch. It's a stretch. We said that at the same time. Like, a tick, though? In a cope phase at the moment, stage 1 of grief. We all go through that with Star Citizen, don't we? Something goes right. I do that every time something breaks when it comes to anything Star Citizen. I'm like, oh, maybe I can find a workaround to it. Maybe it'll work elsewhere. Maybe if I do it this way or that way or do the other thing. I go through every fathomable workaround. And so lately, it's just not been working out for me. Last patch, I was not able to do any... Ooh, this thing does not handle for shoot. I was not able to do any contracts that had to go off of my character's location. Oh, these handle like shit. I forgot the damaged ships handle horribly. I gotta go 40k out. And I'm too close. That sucks. I've never been one to server hop to try to get something to work. Because usually that makes no difference. At least for the bugs I run into. Well, I guess it depends on the bug. Like if it's a spawning issue for like the Valacar, that's when I would server hop with. God, dude, this thing handles so bad. I could die just trying to fly this in. I'm sure you can see it bobbing up and down, but I'm constantly fighting it. Oh. I just realized where I was. I need to find the hole. Go forward, stop spinning. Oh my god. Oh, I hate flying damaged ships, dude. It is. You remember in the really struggle to get that word out. You remember in the older games where that is not the hole I need to go down. A little further. That's not what I need you to do. Come on. Fly straight just a little bit. You remember in like the older games where like there'd be a mechanic where something happens and then suddenly your controls are inverse? That's what this reminds me of. Things aren't necessarily inverse, but you're just constantly fighting the ship and it's maddening. There's a Perseus trying to do things to a Herc there. There's so much activity. Not used to that. Of course. Oh, coming in too hot. You don't say. It's only patch days when you go to log into Star Citizen and there's a fucking queue to the main menu. So. God, please just go the direction that I ask. I don't want much from you, C2. Looks like someone had a bit of a mishap over here. It is driving me nuts trying to park this thing right now. Try to get it as close as possible, that way I have to deal with it as little as possible. You know what? Good enough. That's good enough. Now let's just get this nightmare over with. Can we go down? Being held hostage. Maybe I'm missing a box. Is there 19 in here? I guess we're about to find out if all 19 are in here. This is such a nice quality of life change, having these external freight elevators. Oh, it's such a wonderful blessing to have them. I have to call hangar in order to turn in freight for missions. Albeit, you know, you're kind of left out in the open to deal with ne'er-do-wells, but that's what Armistice is for, I guess. Stack, please. There we go. Oh, hi guys, stack these. Goddamn. Is it just too high, or can I go higher than 2? Line rotate. There we go. Oh no, I can go 3 high. Nice. Can I go 4 though? Damn, how much SCU can you put on these external freights? There's so much space. Like, it's already a huge footprint. Okay, it's only 4 high. Well, now we know. Oh, that's 4 times 4. So that's 16 SU high, technically. So that's massive. It'd be fun if you fly straight up into an elevator, explodes, and all the cargo is snapped to the elevator grid. Organized better than you could. Well, what you can do, I haven't been able to get it to do this myself, but I've heard this is doable. If you have cargo close enough to the door of the cargo area of your ship, you could just fly up to the elevator, and if you get close enough, it'll suck it out of your ship and plop it onto the grid. That's what I've been told. Again, I haven't done it myself, but hilarious. If that is the case. Not that I doubt it, because the person who told me that, I believe them. But I don't know if that's still the case in the current patch, however. Why do I have no vertical thrust? Why am I falling? What is happening? What? What? Zero control over my character right now. Something is pulling me. Oh, I have control again. I don't think I'm... Nope, never mind, I don't. I can't ascend. Like, I can throttle forward. That's the only way I can control right now. But I don't think I can get back out. Let me see if I can. I made it out. Okay. But I'm unable to ascend. Or descend for that matter. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I can only descend. So let's see if I can throttle my way over to a platform. Don't you do it, you bitch. Doesn't work for you, motherfucker. Brother, it just bugged out on me. Don't do it, you a bitch. Fuck. Step away from it. It's not gonna count towards your contract. God damn it, dude. I don't know what's going on with my EVA. I have no control. Wait, don't do it, motherfucker. This dude's really trying to steal my cargo. I'm stuck. I have no control. Yeah, that's right. You a bitch. Fly away. Okay. Oh, I've landed. Yeah, get fucked. Out of here, motherfucker. Trying to steal my shit. You a bitch. In your Perseus. I want them to blow it up. I am missing a box, though. I have no control. What is going? My character is still not controlled properly. I can't partial submit this? So if it just... so I should have just fucking abandoned the contract right when it fucking broke on me. God damn it, bro. That's ridiculous. I love my time being wasted. It's so good. Love it. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully EVA doesn't break on me again. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try it again, I guess. Control my character properly. Nope. S key doesn't work. I'm gonna backspace. that was so much jank. Hopefully respawning fixes that. I really hope my VoIP was working in that situation. I hope that guy heard me. We can have the nice submit button because of what people were doing. Well, it's there for the transport missions. It's just not there for this mission. The thwarting cargo, I guess. It's weird. So yeah, I guess you could, house 4.6. I've been dealing with a lot of nonsense there. 4.6 is good, relatively speaking. And I turned in most of the MG scripts. Not all of them. Too much MG script to turn in one go. And I have full control over my character again. Hell yeah, it's not being all funky. Press open all on the Hermes. It doesn't send down the elevator. I suppose that's nice, yeah. One of those things I'm kind of indifferent on, but that is nice. No need to open the elevator, I suppose.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
I just realized I have the mil-spec and the sneaky one, so I could just bounce between the two, between claims. Isn't that just nice and convenient? I would like to get something done tonight. I've been dealing with a lot of nonsense, I think. Wish when you're in VR you could more easily watch other VR games. You can watch streams while playing. Dude, I feel like that would be so disorienting. Playing VR and having a stream up. That would fuck me up, dude. I suppose Star Citizen would lock down a lot just because, like, the overall resource demand. It's just desktop view at the very top. What is this red light? Why are you there? Why? Oh, that's why. Well, let's get rid of those. Bump up the shields. What am I doing?
Overhead collision near. Warning. Front collision near. Landing gear raised. Shields disengaged.
Alright.
Hope to see you again one day.
Why am I not getting a marker? Can I quantum to it, please? There we go. I guess it does have the nice quantum drive in this too. This is what I need to be doing. Use my Wikelo shits. Then I don't have to spec anything out because they're already spec'd out pretty much. At least travel times won't be so bad in this. Oh my god. I have like an ingrown hair or something on my eyebrow. It's driving me nuts. I'm sure all of you needed to know that. You're welcome. It's kind of like an MFD. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I guess, yeah, I could see that. I don't know if I would want that. Unless I manage to get it in some way to, like, be an MFD in the ship itself. Just have a desktop layout on the screen. That would be kind of funny. Who knows? Maybe maybe they'll implement something like that later on. Ingrown hairs are the worst. Yeah, they are.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Oh, at least I got a fun PvP ship now. Okay, all the enemies just took themselves out all at once. That's sick.
Under attack.
Making it light work for me to go do this. Don't mind if I do.
Warning. Front collision near.
I got so used to the MX though. Those size 5s. Actually no, 4 size 4s because I was using the MX, not the standard. I said MX. They kind of knew what I was talking about there for a moment. Goddamn, this Vanguard's beefy. Forget how beefy these Vanguards are. Thank you for finally dying. I wonder if I could squeeze this inside the cargo ship. Just do it that way. Although, the ammo capacity, that do be a concern. You were able to increase your resolution? What were you running before? What are you running now? Yeah, I do remember you saying you were struggling with that. It's probably full, now that I'm thinking about it. Just like the C2 was. Ah, it's okay. We got the stealthy L21 waiting for me. Just balance between the claims. Flying this in's gonna suck, but whatever. $2,800 by 2,800, now at 3,100. That's a pretty significant bump. I've been noticing a lot of people putting out videos about Star Citizen VR, and they're all using the same headset you got. Yeah, well, the cat's not completely shot. Isn't that nice? Dude, this cat is way easier to handle than that C2 was. Holy shit. Climax, yeah. Sends it to him for like a week. Oh. Oh. Sellouts. Got it. I'm not ragging on him for it. Like, if Pimax was like, hey, you want to do this for a week? I'd be like, hell yeah. I 100% would be doing that too. It's gonna take me a while to do this. I'm now realizing. Which is fine. Because, like, if you think about it, like, we have... And you could quote me on this. We got 2 months before we have a wipe. So, I'm not, like, super gung-ho about farming up a bunch of shit. Like, I'll probably just passively farm Idris stuff once I'm done doing the other new things. But once I'm done with the event, and then once I'm done dabbling in the rep grind for salvage and mining. Although the mining stuff, I could just farm Quantanium and also farm rep at the same time. Am I using sticks? Yes and no. When I'm just cruising and doing general flying, yes. When I'm in combat, it's mouse and keyboard. That's just because I haven't practiced enough with sticks in combat. But for general flying overall, like, I definitely prefer sticks. I got the VKB Gladiators with the both sticks, are because you know how they have the, I could just pull up, you know, whatever. I can't remember what the term is for the orientation of the stick itself, but it's when it's at a 45-degree angle. That's how I have mine set up. I remember when I went to go buy them, I was talking to folks about it. They were like, oh, people are going to make fun of you for doing that. I'm like, fuck them. I feel like ergonomically that makes the most sense. And I was right, because it's very comfy to have the sticks at that angle. Oh, it's not the proper orientation that you would find in a ship. And I don't care. Or in a plane. Look at half of the controls in the ships themselves. They're not... You like no sticks? I played the game for like 5 years without sticks. And so that's why I still do combat with mouse and keyboard. So like I have a preference for it, but like overall, like now that I've gotten used to the sticks, they've grown on me. I've gotten more accustomed to them. I for sure prefer the sticks over mouse and keyboard for just like normal flying. Smoother, you know, more fine-tuned control. For the aesthetic of the flight itself. There's a reason why I go to keyboard and mouse when doing combat, because it's a little easier for me to aim. Can't believe that guy tried to snipe my cargo earlier. What a buffoon. I wonder if they just decided to not take it, or if the game wasn't letting them. Because it was interesting, they went up to the terminal and everything. Maybe they saw what it was, it was like, oh, never mind. I don't know. Suppose I should probably self-destruct these ships when I'm done unloading them, though. I'm not obstructing the freight elevators. You can combine a lot of movements together, that's just difficult mouse and keyboard. Flying in third person with sticks is a lot easier. Use a keypad with basically a D-pad. That's interesting. I don't think I've heard of that sort of setup before. But yeah, I agree. Like, you have a lot more... I'm an idiot. I should have just opened all. You have a lot more... your like immediate access to a lot of things when using sticks. Everything's just like pretty much, you know, a finger twitch away. You're not doing finger yoga with your hands trying to do keybinds. But after doing that for like 5 years, you just kind of get used to it, I guess. There are some severe frame drops going on at Levski. Oh my god, that is chunky. You won't play until after the wipe? But there's, like, one of the main reasons why people are hopping on right now is the events with the rewards that they give out, so there's some incentive to play. But, like, after that... Like... I do genuinely like playing this game in general. I always find myself going back to it. It's just... the fact there's an impending wipe kind of deters me from having the motivation to hardcore grind Wikelo. Plus, there was an entire month where I wasn't able to farm the Idris stuff. Like, I'd probably have the Idris farmed right now if things didn't break on me throughout January. That's fine. I mean, I'll still hop on regularly until we get the wipe. Do some shenanigans, fuck with people. Try to get PvP where I can. Yeah, the fucking layout at the Caterpillar is such ass. I cannot wait until they make it modular. I just want that cool looking fabricator. Yeah, I think that's the main incentive for everybody right now, is trying to get that fab. What rewards? You're not... Oh, okay, hold on. After I turn this in, I'll pull up the rewards on screen. Every time CIG does an event like this, there are rewards. Bear that in mind. So there is incentive to log in and do things. Can you not? Thank you. Alright, let's pull up those rewards so you can see them. Oh, nope, wrong one. Account bound rewards, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. Here you go. These are the rewards. So you get some light armor. Oh, the fucking image doesn't get any bigger. See if I can make it bigger on Spectrum. Is it the fab or a skin of a fab? I think it's the fab. Not a skin. That's annoying that it doesn't get big. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look how big that is now. So here's the light armor that you get. There's 4 categories. So you have different factions of tasks that you can do. Transport, collections, and defense. Those each have their own rewards, and then you have a total progression reward. Each one of these is 10k points. Each like category, or all of them. The total points you need to get all the rewards. And then it's 30k for the personal total. Free F7A? No, there's no F7A here. Only, yeah, so only skins for the ships, and then the other stuff is they specify skin for the max lift, but I think that's because fabricating will be coming in soon, so we'll just have the means to print this skin. But you get a light armor set, an Asgard paint, an Apollo paint, a Perseus paint, a med gun, and then the fabricator. And then transport, you get some ugly ass clothes, fancy max lift, a raft paint, ugly ass clothes for collections, some cannons with a custom skin, and then a paladin paint, and then ugly ass clothes with a boring ass like ventilation mask and another Apollo paint. So really the only incentives here in my eyes is the cannons, the max lift, and the fabricator. Kind of like that stuff. Yeah, the rewards are pretty good. Like, I'm indifferent about the paints. Like, I mean, I guess the raft and the Asgard paint are kind of nice. Don't much care for the armor. Don't care about the clothes. Don't care about the face mask thing. The paints for the paladin and the Perseus are okay. And I don't care about the Apollo paints. Like, they're almost identical between the defense and the main reward. Like, a little less yellow, a lot more yellow. And cannons, that's good, maybe? Yeah, I mean, you'll get the physical cannons now, but I have a feeling it's just going to be a blueprint later. How much time is left? Usually when they do events, which we only have this last year to go off of, they were doing monthly patches, so the event would last for that patch. Sometimes they would extend it because something funky would happen. However, they are changing their patch cycle to be bi-monthly, so we get this patch and then we're not getting another patch until March. So maybe go under the assumption a month, but I'm willing to venture a guess it might be like 2 months that this event's going to be up. It's plenty of time to get the cannons and fabricator. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Ample time. It's a little bit of a grind to farm up this stuff, but it's a reasonable grind, I would say. You're in, you'll start tomorrow. Nice. Like, can I not self-destruct? The fuck? Okay, well, I guess I'll just park this out of the way over here. Not able to self-destruct it. Are you not allowed to self-destruct in Armistice? What up, Ridge? How's it going? Oh man, I flew really far away, didn't I? Now the question is, would it be faster for me to float to this elevator? Death spawn. Where you got the cannons, but you're doing it at work. Yeah. So if you like group up with people and share the contracts, it goes way faster. Bakes is over there just hacking. Using the social hacks. You started on some people with priority contracts. Nice. I'm over here doing it solo. I don't know if that's a good idea, but here I am. I mean, I guess I'm kind of curious to see how long it would take to run it solo, but... Oh, the self-destruct because of the Hull C people? Oh. I was trying to figure out what you're referring to about the Hull C. That kind of makes sense. But that would require someone to, like, board the ship, which you can't board it unless they open the door. I'm just gonna get mad when I look at your progression. Fuck off, dude. You're almost at 70% done total. That's crazy. God damn. I don't even want to look at my progression. And as a matter of fact, I don't think I will. No, I will. It's gonna be bad. I'm not like min-maxing what I'm doing either. I've been kind of like all over the place, but that's insane. In one day, that's nuts. Yeah, exactly. that's because Biggs is in a group of like 12 people. That's crazy. Oh man, my progression's so sad. People were self-destructed because they couldn't auto-offload. No, I guess that would litter a bunch of boxes there and make it to where performance would tank. Oh. That's group versus solo right there? Yeah, this is bad. What's the other platform I'm streaming on? It's YouTube. Well, I'm on everything. I'm a YouTube kick. But you get 2K resolution on YouTube. Slight benefit to watching on YouTube, I guess. If it's Kick, no, I'm on everything, dude. It's not just Kick. I'm streaming on all three. YouTube treats their content creators a lot better than the other platforms. So if there's any platform I'd advocate for people to go to, it's definitely YouTube. I think it is the move to do the smaller missions. Just to get progression done faster, because like what was the point difference? 300 points to turn in 3 SU. Or 600 points to turn in 200, like not even 264. Or 600 points to turn in a shit ton of boxes from a caterpillar. Or I think I'd rather just do the tiny ships. If I could find the contract. Oh, there it is. Nice. Keep watching on Twitch on your phone. Okay. On both platforms now. I have to... Oh, and it's closer. Yeah, no, just do the smaller grade missions, dude. If you're rocking this solo like I am, you just go hit up the smaller missions. Little bit more travel, but just because you're doing more back and forth, but so much more points. God damn it, there's Q. Do you think Kick has a better mobile app than Twitch? I mean, probably. Probably. Right. Okay. I still have no... Oh, nope, I have a head. My head has returned. My goodness. It's the usual fresh patch struggles. Well, I can get out of here in time. Everything's fine. Yeah, just don't think about it. I'm gonna use the clipper instead. Yeah, the medical is light armor. They should do. They should do more medium armors. I don't know. Have you noticed they've been on kind of like a shtick lately of just releasing light armors? It was like that with the Epoch stuff. Or it was Epoch, the Geist, now this. I feel like there was another light armor that they released. It's either light or heavy. It's never anything in the middle. Star Citizens dropped the 3 patches before dude even gets theirs out of public test. Yeah, sounds about right. I saw that they introduced character transfer for Dune, which is good. It's about time. Oh, got out of there just in time. So dumb. It was not obstructed. I refuse. Oh boy. It's gonna take a minute to get all this shit done. Might take me like I don't know, with the amount of time that I can dump into it. I'll probably play a shit ton this weekend, but it'd take me like a little less than a week. We'll see. I'm in a wee bit of a limbo with work, so I might be able to put more time. I mean, case in point, I'm streaming later than I normally have been. No more they removed taxes. How are they going to maintain bases being there? No, I guess the power is enough of an incentive. The base gets abandoned. I guarantee my base is gone. I haven't logged in ages. Easy ships, little cargo, crazy amount of points for the amount of work. It feels very imbalanced, to be honest. How is this cutter taking so much damage? It's crazy. I guess it is just size 3s and size 4s, to be fair.
Front impact warning. Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I need to swap out what's on here for sure. And get some shredders on this thing, which they sell at Levski's, so I should get those.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Don't lie to me. I already killed them. Where's... oh, there's the back. Definitely struggling to orient myself there for a moment. I hope they have like something more to do with these other than just like, oh, go grab and deliver boxes. And it's the same shit every time they do an event. The rewards are nice. The premise is interesting. I just hope there's something, you know, more to do, like, with the event overall. Why would it be? Why has it got to be a 4SU box, dude? It's gonna be so annoying to throw in here. Can I fit a 4SU box in the clipper? I don't know if I can. Ain't no way. You cannot be serious. I don't want to fly the Titan back, bro. Looks like it could fit. Yes. No. It's stuck. Hold on. Getting this out is gonna be a bitch if I manage to get it in here. Well, it's in. Not really though. What's gonna happen when I close it? It'll be fine, right? Surely. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. If it fits, it ships. Right? That's how this works. I hope it doesn't fall out during quantum.
Shield system offline.
Let's see if it fell out. It shoved it further. Oh no. So how am I gonna get it out? The door. Oh, fuck me. I think I. God damn it, dude. I think I got my. I screwed myself over. I think I should just stick to the wolf method. What's happening? Why can't I open the seat? Why are you opening that? Let me sit in the pilot seat, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I can't get in the pilot seat. It is doing everything but interacting with the pilot seat. Well, we're fucked in more ways than one. Okay. Well. I guess on that note, I'm gonna kill stream here. It's getting late. So I'll be live tomorrow. We'll do more event stuff tomorrow. And then, I mean, my main goal is maybe I'll try to get this event stuff done by the end of Saturday. Maybe? We'll see how far I get. I'm in no rush though. I'll do an Arc Raiders stream at some point this week, probably on Sunday. I don't know. Yeah, probably Sunday, because I'm more keen on getting this shit done anyway. So I'll do this tomorrow. And tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, we'll work on event stuff and go from there. Yeah. On that note, I appreciate you guys. I will catch you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. I will be posting some shorts. Keep an eye out for those. There will be a video regarding this event, and I have a video coming up regarding the Daymar rally, so keep an eye out for that as well. Anywho, like I said, enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow with more event. And hopefully, it's eventful in the right ways instead of the ways of tonight.